right? They kind of are. IJ Bats. Hey Tom. Hi Lady AT. Hey Dom. Hey Rig. Hey Link. And hundreds of millions of deaths. Ah! Nothing like a good old fire bar to the face. Wee. No. It snowed. Oh, I love snow too. Well, as long as I'm not forced to be buried under it for 6 months. Hi, Math Mistress. Welcome. Everybody, hope everybody's doing well today. Wee. Boink. Ah! Hi, go. Ooh, Parian, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. No. Jump, 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 jump. Boink. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump. Spin jump. Gotta be a little further left for that fire bar. Spin. Gotta be a little further left for that fire bar. Do you mean how did he make it? Oh, I need to spin. Oh, eh. Ah! I can't reach that Koopa. Looks like I need P-Speed. Boink. Ugh. The website Super Mario World Central has all sorts of custom sprites on it. I'm assuming that's where these fire bars came from. Now, some things Barb probably commissioned to have made specifically for Grand Prix World 3. So these twirling fire bars maybe were made for this, I'm not sure. Oh. One, I think just one, yeah, there we go. Oh, if I run back and forth there, I can get P-Speed. What does the P stand for in P-Speed anyway? Oh, ran right. Power speed. Thanks, Eder. Yeah, this is, I was told Dark Souls music, which surprised me. It doesn't sound like I would imagine Dark Souls music to sound like, having never played it. Stands for urine. Peak level design. These fire bars are cool. Whoops. Go. Go. No. Car, how are you feeling about the game now? You're 50 hours into it. It's very good, but it's very long. Most people like struggle to make 10 levels, and if you make 20 levels, then you've made a pretty long hack. This is twice that at over 40 levels. Definitely a magnum opus. Looks intense. They kind of just follow a rhythm. Thanks, Nemesis. Oh, timer as well. Thank you. I do that every single stream, no matter what game I'm playing. Speed. What did I do again? I have to hit this Koopa here. There it is. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. No! There were blocks that we had to grab on the right side. Gotta figure out what to do with them. The timer was paused as part of the tens of millions joke. Thanks, Gar. The job interview is not until next week, so I still have to wait a week. It's always, it's like I'm super excited, so waiting that week is kind of hard. Yes, this is the final level, but I don't know how long it goes for, because we've already done quite a bit. This feels like it could be a final room. You know, it's a castle with fire bars. Very classic Mario. Too fast there. Gotta make sure we give that bar enough time to move. You ever contemplated starting your own company? Yes. I participated in 2 different startups already and very quickly learned that I don't like business. I like science a lot more than I like business. Ooh, that's too fast. Have there been any cape-heavy levels? There was one section of this level specifically that had a bunch of cool cape stuff. I quite liked it. It was the section just before this, I think. And that's the only one that used the cape at all, really. I didn't get P-Speed there because you have to run long enough to get it. Anytime you turn around, it can take a second to get it again. Gotta jump twice after that thwomp goes down. A little bit longer on that jump, and we'll be in there. I need that block though. This is fine. My block. It would help if I waited a little longer before doing that jump. There we go. Right when you get P-speed, you kind of suddenly lurch forward when Mario suddenly gets P-speed. Sometimes that happens right near an edge. I run right off the edge. No P-speed. Gotta do a bigger loop around there. There's a P-switch. Oh shit, I'm gonna go around once more. Okay, and now there's a key. Top right. How do I hit this P-switch? Maybe right here. Key. There we go in the pipe. Let's go! Let's go. Woo! Checkers. Cool. This thing's fun. Whee! Can I hold down to drop faster? I don't think so. You kind of kick it around and then re-grab it. Ooh. When I grab it while it's in the air, I kind of just stop. I can do a big jump. That was a fun section. I like that section. Whee! Okay, so what happens here? Gotta go under the thwomp. Oh, I gotta fall. Oh. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's so weird. You have to like stop it from breaking it too. Oh, too fast. So there's a spin jump indicator there. Phantom Bright asks, when I've gathered you didn't finish Grand Prix World 2, what are the differences that lead to the completion of this one? Proving Barb wrong. I'm fueled by pure salt. Alright. Spite, yeah. Alright, I have to jump off of that with a spin jump. No, really, I was just burned out on Kaizo. I played Kaizo forever, and did did like a lot of hard video game challenges in Mario Maker. Oh, there we go. And so Grand Poo World 2 was just like, I don't know. I had already done enough of that, I felt like. Oh man. Barb, I spent 9 hours on... spent 9 hours on I don't know what you call it, the Bowser fight in Path of Fire, whatever that level's called, Gate of Fire. Oh man, that was I ended up really liking the boss fight though. At first I was just like, everything is bullshit, and then by the end I was like, this is sick. Also, congrats on being a dad. Barbara's dad. Let's see, I have to throw that a little higher and then spin. Oh, excited to see my nephews. Okay, spin. Nice. Well, I guess we just gotta time it in between them. Probably when they're going to opposite ends. Yeah, there's not really a gap otherwise that I see. So like there maybe. Okay, how about? Whoa, let's go. Can't see. Okay. Oh, that'd be funny if there were just spikes there and I just got bodied. Gonna have to do the same thing where we kind of turn around while holding this. Oh! Okay, give me that one. Oh, and hit this. Let's go. Okay, there's blocks right there. Another spin jump indicator there. Ooh, a saw. Okay, so we spin onto the saw over there. Oh, no! Every time you see your niece, you get so sick. Kids are a cesspool of germs. Yeah, when, oh my gosh. Yeah, when my friend's kids started school, everybody got sick constantly. No. Yay, glad everyone's doing well. Oh, there we go. Feels like we've got to be getting close to the end now. Of course, I thought I don't know, I don't remember when the last time I said that was, but it was like 10 hours ago, so. No. Hi, Waffle Smacker. Thank you for 7 months. Visual cue I'm using for that is when both of the Potobos are on top of each other. It seems to work well. Alright, we gotta like, come on. We gotta like... That's cool. Ah! Ooh, no! Really gotta let that one go all the way over there. Oh, what was that? That was silly. Apparently this music's from Dark Souls, which surprised me to hear. I'm pretty sure that blew up and also didn't blow up at the same time. Oops, I've got to stop pushing that button. I keep pushing grab a little too soon, so I'm like re-grabbing it. I don't want to re-grab it. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, not yet, not yet. Okay, now we go. All right, when they go past each other, then we go. What if I just like go right in here? Oh, well, I didn't turn around. Didn't turn around. It's a remix of Dark Souls music. Oh, now I want to hear what the original is. Ugh. Yeah, we're trying to decide if I should play Dark Souls Dark Souls 1, or just go and then Elden Ring, or go straight to Elden Ring, having never played any of them. It'll be about as unspoiled as you can get. I've seen some people walk around in the games here or there, but I haven't even watched a whole boss fight. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. My controller just didn't hold the button anymore. It's all piano? Oh, cool. Likes the piano. There we go. Oh, okay. I want to actually go to the left of it and then come in to the right so that I'm like moving quickly to the right as soon as possible, basically. And not Demon Souls. I don't even know what that game is. I hear people talk about Bloodborne a lot. Haven't heard much about Demon Souls. Oh, I turned around. A lot of people said that Dark Souls 1 is like very crude, and you like after playing Elden Ring, you never want to go back. Like for like history or something, it sounds like it'd be cool to, even if Dark Souls is rough or whatever, it sounds like it'd be cool to go for that one first. But I don't know. Playing hard stuff. Well, we do have some puzzle games on our list too. Okay, wait, what are we gonna do? We're gonna spin off of this. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Uh-oh. We're coming back. Oh, come on, hit the switch. There we go. There we go. Okay, looks like some regrabs. Looks like some. Maybe I'll just go at this. Just go immediately. It'll probably line up. That's usually how those things work. Demon Souls is the predecessor to Dark Souls, really? I don't know why I keep accidentally doing that. Demon Souls rebranded as Dark Souls due to copyright on Demon Souls? That's interesting. There we go. I just kind of got to float behind it and then it's pretty easy. I just can't hit this. Okay, let's just... Bah! I wonder if Barb is in the chat. He knew he smelled that we were getting close. How did I miss that the first time? There are virtually no story plot connections between the games. You can play them in any order. I strongly suspect that I will enjoy the actual game of Elden Ring by far the most, just because I'm a sucker for modern game design principles that I am painfully aware were absent from even a lot of my favorite childhood games. But now that I know about them, it's hard to live without them. But people say Dark Souls 1 is kind of trolly, which sounds fun. Okay, let's just go here. There we go. We gotta like slide in there. What if I just like, oh, ooh, is that gonna hit the spike? Oh! Woo! Okay, so I can't bring it through the one on the right, and I can't go through the one on the top, and also I can't bring it through the one on the top left. Coins stay up. Shit! Why didn't I re-grab it? I was holding grab, by the way. They are very trolly. Yeah, see, that sounds like if Dark Souls 1 is like annoyingly trolly to the common player, I will probably enjoy the bullshit. Setup is sick. Why did I spin? I spin because it's in my muscle memory from the other ones. Just need to not spin. All these are spins. You will enjoy it. It's quite obnoxious. Oh. The other worry I have, Divine, about that is I can only imagine the spoilers and backseating will be horrible in Dark Souls. I don't know if anyone has recommendations for how to do spoils. Like, should I just go completely blind the whole time until we like beat the game and then try to find, is there like a bunch of secrets that are worth getting? I didn't go, by the way, so we might be boned here. Let's see. Because yeah, if we're gonna do it blind the whole time, then like chat's just gonna be in permanent timeout. There's no way around it. There we go. Oh, thanks for the EU-friendly streams. Happy when I can catch one. Welcome, Theo. Good to have you. So you go blind until near the end. Yeah, that's what we did with Hollow Knight. Secrets? No secrets. Can't go back in the pipe. What is that face? Barb stare. That is quite the. Oh my god. Oh, all right. That makes sense now. No, that makes a lot more sense. Oh shit, that's the final boss. It's Barb. That's amazing. You have to be so wary in this hack until you've actually hit a checkpoint, I've noticed. Because a lot of hacks just have the checkpoint being like the next room. Like when you go into a room, okay, now you got a checkpoint. This hack, you're never safe until you've actually touched that checkpoint. Ugh. Yo, let's go. Oh, I guess we're just running. Oh! Going through a door. It ain't like Mario Maker. It ain't like Mario Maker. Oh. Mario Maker, you can just hold up and it auto goes in a door. I think it's a 3-frame window to go in a door running at full speed in this game. If I remember, it's 2 or 3. Hey, that saw wasn't spawned. I think I need to kick it a little further over or something. Don't know. Butts. Yeah, to the... Oh my god. Oh. You have to change buttons a lot in this, because if I hold... At least I think if I... Am I doing... I'm doing it like the bombs in the other level. Hold on, let me put this down. Yeah, if I'm holding the run button while I collide with it, I'll just accidentally pick it up. So if I want to jump off of it, I have to release the run button. It's kind of awkward. But there was another part of the hack that used the same mechanic, so that helped. Alright, dodge that Kaizo. Regrabs. Slide on off the edge here. Hiya! Keeping this farther left is probably easier. So I get a bigger jump. Alright, there are throw blocks. I guess we're grabbing the throw blocks. Stay back, Satan! I'm not going back to see if it respawns. I'm not going back. I've seen enough. Alright, I can't climb the chains. No secrets. You killed him. Can you, I guess if you just go through the door. Wait, it's like, you killed Barb. It's like save or kill the animals. Super Metroid, save or kill the Barb. It's not Barb, it's a picture of Barb. It's not the same thing. Unless he was trapped in it, like mist or something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the same fight again. Ah! Bomb. Oh, that's so cool. Dry bone Bowser freaking uses he like teleported on top of me. Oh, that's a different. Oh, I hate this because it's so close to the other fight and yet so totally different. Ooh, hello. Well, the hammers are way better. No, the fire. The pattern that I use for the other Bowser makes me get hit by the fire for this one. Killer save the Barb. Oh, yeah, it teleports on top of me. Alright, so you can grab the bombs. There's another bomb. What? Oh, the bombs blow up. I think it just blew up. Or is it because he hit me? Those seem like they go to wherever I'm standing. And then that, I want to land near him so that the fire goes under me. What's going on with the timer here? Did I mess up the timer? Oh. Oh, shit, I wasn't looking at that. Ah! Oh, the fire. Dodge the fire. Bomb. Ooh. Oh, I could like slide it slightly up. It's got any more. You're an addict, Nikta. All right. Let's see. What's a good prediction? Will I die to spikes before 53:30:00? So in basically the next 15 minutes, will I die to like the spikes that are coming up? Let's see. Ooh, I have to throw the bomb. That's kind of weird. It's like, I gotta see if I can hit him. Oh, this is fine. I just scammed you guys. Alright. Oh. Well, so I need to stay near the middle for the same reason that I needed to stay near the middle on the other Bowser. When he jumps, I don't want to be wherever he's jumping to. Like that. I want to be like right there. That works. Stay in the middle this time. I guess I don't want the spikes to spawn in the middle then though. Whew. Doing okay. Oh my god, there's a lot more of them. Suddenly many spikes. Uh-oh. Probably don't want to jump like that. Okay. Dang it. That was probably an easy hit. The bomb doesn't go as far as I expected. Oops, forgot about the fire. As far as I expected to go. Shit. Pizza437, thank you so much for the 11 months. Is the in-game timer censored? I don't get it. That was a mistake, but we'll roll with it. Okay, can I spawn? I can sort of control the spikes a little bit. If I can book my ass over there fast enough. Oh my god, I'll take these hammers any day of the week. Oh, what was it? Like canceled the little ship. Hey, this reminds me a bit of oh my gosh. Oh shit. Of Yoshi's Island. Bowser. Oh my god, he jumps. How am I alive? How am I alive? Oh, the fire. No, that ball was right in my face. There's spikes on Bowser's back. It's not the spike, I mean. Oh, maybe I should move. Having this spike in the middle is kind of... Oh, if I don't grab them in time, they just straight up blow up. That's interesting. So I have to make sure I... Ooh! Alright, I died to the spike. I should have made that much shorter. That took like 2 minutes. Will I die to... I feel like the hammers aren't gonna kill me anymore. So will I die to hammer by... They seem the easiest to dodge now. So this might be a little bit of a spicier prediction. 15 minutes, will I die to a hammer? Stalwart, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, it's weird. It like stunned him, but then the flames still came out. Doesn't spin as long, I don't think, as he would spin in the other one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Forgot about the fire because I was watching the balls. Whoa. Sushi is tasty. This is an awesome boss fight so far. Well, wasted all those bombs. Oh yeah. Move over here. That worked, that worked. and lure it all the way over there. That's nice. I kind of gotta know where he's gonna go. Don't really know yet. Let's stay on this side, maybe. Maybe right there? Yeah, okay, cool. Learning. Now, where do those balls come down? Seems like the balls come down on the left and the right side. Left side, right side, left side, right side. Ooh. I wonder if it's alternating left and right sides on the balls every single time. That's the next thing I want to figure out. Mrs. Stoop, thank you the good morning and the good luck. Maybe like right there? Not quite, a little further over. So we kind of got to predict where he's going to land right there in order to hit him with that. Oops. Now we have 2 spikes right in the middle. Okay, so I think he's gonna stop like right there. Yeah, that was good. Learning. I should count the hits. Oh! Woo! The Titanic ass is back. That was cool, like went to the music. Nice, you kind of get a little bit of a buffer there, which is pretty cool for the... Okay, left, right. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Left. Oh yeah, that attack, I forgot. Damn it, didn't get a hit on him though. Butt stomp. I'm trying to watch the balls. Left, right, left, right. Holy shit! That attack is wild. Music is from Doom 2016. The balls rain down even before the ship appears. Fix your ROM hack, Panga. You love that you can see the airship? Yeah, I love that little airship in the background. I have a lot of vibes from Yoshi's Island final boss from this, because he would like shoot things at you from far away like that. Well. Oh my goodness, no, the fire. What I'm doing is I'm doing the pattern I learned for the other Bowser, and it doesn't work on this one. Whenever he butt stomps me. Okay, don't throw the bombs right next to you. They just hit the ground at your feet and blow up. What the heck? That works. All right, we lured the spike into the corner. Nice. All right, ball time. Oh yeah, this is fucked. Oh my God, I'm alive though. Ooh, but then I gotta get out of the corner. Okay, I can like pray in the corner when he's doing the bouncy attack. I guess that's like a phase 2 when the ship shows up. I should count how many hits it takes for phase 2. Well, that sucks. don't know how I could like possibly get both of those bombs, but that'd be sick if there's some way to get like a double. Maybe I throw one of them straight up or something. Don't DVD menu me. This boss definitely feels very fair so far. Then when the balls start falling, it seems like it's gonna be a little tricky to keep dodging stuff. Oof, I'm amazed I didn't get hit right there. I just have to learn this new pattern with the fire. It's a little bit different. If you had to get through the gap in the hammers, that would be rough. Doing pretty good this time. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. Oh, that freaking bounce. Dang. Oh! 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 Oh, he's faster now. No! That's gotta be 3 hits phase 2, 3 hits phase 3, just like the other one. That's what it felt like anyway. Oh, so we probably gotta hit him 3 times in that phase. Damn, that's cool. Oh, how do I get that? No, I wanna figure out how to get that extra bomb. Or maybe it's bait again, I don't know. I always get baited by these fights getting greedy. Brr. Yeah, I already figured out that the cannonballs alternate between the same 2 places left to right, and you guys probably should. I would. Oh no, I don't. No, I want to try getting that. Guys don't need to backseat like 3 minutes into a boss fight. Oh yeah, it doesn't bounce yet. The bounce is later. Ah! So far I like this boss. Oh shit, my glass. No, I was cleaning Bowser. I was cleaning my glasses. Alright, fine. Jeez. Give me a second before you just... So in the second phase, the hammers are actually mushrooms. Oh, I should duck right there. Oh, well, now those are right in the middle. Fine. No! Ooh, that explosion hit me from so far away. Oh, that bone always goes like that. Okay. So when he goes underneath me, I should walk in the opposite direction. Not from where he was. Hey. Like that. Uh-oh. I couldn't get it in time. I shouldn't stand so far to the side. I did it because I was thinking another spike would come up, but then it's like the phase changed. Maybe it's because I hit him the 3rd time. That must be it. So if I hit him like for the 3rd time, it interrupts whatever he's doing. Doc. Oh man, I think soon I'll be able to hit him with both of those. I just have to get a little better at it. Uh-oh. Yeah, this fight is really fun so far. Explosions are kind of massive. I hate to imagine trying to do that with the mushroom. In some ways, the mushroom does just make it easier to get hit though because of your hitbox. Oh no, it's gonna do that still. Okay, I have to be careful stunning him right before the flames come out, because the flames are still gonna come out. It's just gonna delay a second. Doing it right after the flames come out seems to work well. Maybe a bomb? Ooh, he stopped right next to me. Sometimes the bomb kind of just comes flying from the side of the screen. I noticed, like, Bowser can throw it. Dry Bowser. Oh. Oops. Really gotta never throw the bombs while you're on the ground. It's a mistake. Also, I wonder if it's a constant number of attacks before the spike pillars. Interesting if it were. And that just interrupts that fully, and then they never come out, which is honestly kind of weird because now the spikes are still there and they didn't go away. Oh, it can't hit him when it can't hit him. Oh, that I would have gotten wrecked. Nice, I think that's the next phase. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was expecting more spikes. Didn't he do 3 spikes last time? Where were the other spikes? I was waiting for spikes. Alright, we gotta try to keep our mushroom to that phase, because, yeah. Bomb? No. Hammers? Bomb? I am bad at the game. Oh. There's a lot to look out for. So in the end, it seems like when Bowser goes underground, or when he plays dead, he releases more of the bones. There we go, that's how I want to handle that. Put the spike in the corner. I mean, the spike isn't great, but let's go, I guess. Ooh, I should have gone further. I did not die to a hammer. I got hit by it, but I didn't die to it. Oh, that was weird. Oh, thought he was gonna stop. Oh. All right, he does that one a little bit longer, it seems. Thought he was gonna be done long ago, and he wasn't done. Just kept on going. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset that one. Carl Horse. Oh. Thanks, third wall. I like the sound of him throwing stuff. Uh-oh. I see the messed up spike shell hitbox is still a thing from the other Bowser. Oof. But the bones are generous, so I'll take that. Hey. Oh, I wanted to grab that other one. Uh-oh. Should have landed sooner. Ooh, okay. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh, that was way less time than the other one. What the heck? Balls. Nice, nice. Assuming I can't grab. Ah! Those. Because before we feel like you're gonna abandon Kaizo. I mean, it's just, you know, I kind of already did abandon it. I've barely played Kaizo in years. Oh, when I get one late into his attack phase, I should hold it for a sec in case he does that move. Oh, big eye, thank you. Yeah? Yeah! That was satisfying. Oh, I should duck when I'm close to him as Big Mario. Gotta play with the bombs a little more. See how I can get that double hit in. There has to be a double hit somewhere in there. Where'd the other one go? I don't understand. Did I get a double hit? Felt like I should have, but didn't. Oh yeah, that ball. Yeah, maybe he has iframes. Don't know. All right, let's try to keep the mushroom longer than 2 seconds. No. Oh. We didn't keep the mushroom longer than 2 seconds. I still gotta figure out how these bombs work. If it's on the left side, then so if he like starts spinning on the right side, then he kind of ends spinning also like just right of center. If he starts spinning on the left side, then he ends left of center. So I gotta prepare for that. Seems consistent. So he's gonna end right of center. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little bit sketch. Oh, I forgot about the fire. Oh, wow. Camp is over. I didn't die to a hammer. Well, I got 7 boss hits. I think we've only gotten 6 boss hits. Well, I got 7 boss hits. by 45. And let's make it by 50. Your poor 6-month-old and 3-year-old have RSV day 4 and 5 with the Viv's Brew. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they feel better soon. It sucks. Ooh, it got him. Damn. I don't know what I should have done there. Do something different with the bomb. That's a good hit there. Okay, here comes this. No, okay, I don't want to be above him when he comes out of that phase. Don't want to be above him. Are we gonna get 3? Yeah, we got 3 that time. No. Oh, I thought he was gonna go longer. I think the spin timer might be variable in phase 2 or maybe in phase 3. It's got to be bomb next. Oh yeah, it's not bouncing yet. I was doing the other phase. Why do some people think that this Bowser isn't funny? His humor is dry. I hate everything. Still the double hit eludes us. Come on, please. Ah, got him again. Oh! That's right. I think it always goes left for the first ball. I think it's left and then right every time. Deflated pear, they give it 7 months. All right, let's try to get this double if we can. I at least started to set up the double, but then failed miserably. But there was an attempt. Attempt was made. I think right there. Yeah. All right, cool. Got that pattern down. Oh boy. Oh! I'm just gonna stand there and hope he doesn't notice me. Whoops, I'm not paying attention. I always kind of like zone out at the start of the fight, which isn't good. That's kind of rough when he does that. Maybe the way around that is to grab the bomb earlier or later, and I don't know which one. Probably later. Yeah, grab it later. I just didn't do anything with the bomb, just dropped it at Bowser's feet. kind of easier to get the hits off. Oh, it comes... Oh, I think the extra bomb always comes during the spin phase. Left, right, left, right, whoops. Left, right, left, right. Now I've kind of got the spikes everywhere. No! My brain doesn't yet. It does, my brain does the same thing when he spins. From the previous Bowser, which works on the first phase, but not on the second phase. Wow. Man. I was trying to prepare for the jump over me attack, which made me fail the thing he actually did. Yeah, preparing for that. This is fine. Cool. Oh, I was late. All right. Or I guess early, you could say. All right, let me just get off of that side of the map now. Might be bad. Something that would be useful information to learn eventually is based on how high he hits on the, let's say, the right side of the wall when he's bouncing, I can predict exactly where he'll land on the left side once I have better. So I would know if I were safe like that or not ahead of time. Okay, throw it on the right side. Right side. Right side. No extra bombs this time, which is interesting. I wish I had the replay up to see where he hit on the wall, but I think that when he hits like at the peak of his jump, if he hits the right wall at the peak of his jump, then he's gonna hit the left wall in the corner. I think. I could have just taken a tiny little step to the left and I would have been fine. All I gotta do is take a little step to the side when he goes underground. It took 9 hours to beat Bowser. Just like that. But I gotta throw the bomb sooner if I'm gonna throw it. Okay, throw the bomb sooner when he does that. Does seem like he repeats the same pattern, which is nice. Oh, I'm not getting that one. Shouldn't have trapped myself over in the corner like that. Alright, phase 2. Oh, yes. Did he end where he started? That would be amazing to know. So it's just a different timing than the other one. I want to really watch for it on the next spin, which is gonna be right now. No, I don't get to see it. Damn it. All right. Well, the next thing I want to learn is, does he end where he starts on the spin? Because I need to know where to throw the bomb beforehand. Because I can't hold it long enough. That's what I'm gonna be looking out for. Let's lure the spike over here. Now what's he gonna do? Spin. That hitbox then. So he'll land right there. Yeah. Whoops, I can't jump after that because he might jump. Okay. Oh, I gotta throw it up? Here, hold on, I'm gonna do a test here. Oh, it's gone. I want to do a test with the bomb. Alright, we're gonna sack this run here. Okay, it never goes away. Now if I do, can I grab it still? Damn it. I get another bomb from him. I'm just testing with the bombs. If I kick it forward, no, if it touches the ground, it blows up. If I drop it, it blows, yeah, as soon as it touches the ground, it blows up. As soon as it touches the ground, it blows up. Okay, cool. So I can kick it up in the air and then keep it juggled, but I can't drop it or kick it forward or else it blows up. Yes, we beat the other one. Ooh, that's 2 quick hits. Now he spins. Oh, man. For some reason I didn't see that right. Oh. Alright, well, quick phase 2, but we gotta get here with the mushroom next time. And then that hitbox on the bomb is pretty large. You got the flu from your daughter, Samus. So many people are in here today like, my kids are sick. I got sick from my kids. Okay, gonna end up on the left side of center. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Samus. Hope you guys are feeling better soon. Let's lower the spike over there. I mean, I tried. I don't know what to do there. Right of center. That was where he started. OMG. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's huge if we know he ends. Okay, let's check it. Does he end right there? It's very close. It was very close, but not perfect. Maybe I throw it up. Oh, I put these spikes in a horrible place. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I could have survived, but... she's doing better. Mostly a cough now. You're at the tired and achy stage. Oh no. Everybody's sick, it seems like. You're gonna fucking kill me. Oh god. So we can spin jump on him. I wonder if that would ever be useful, maybe on top of the shell. Alright, let's try to get a good start. I feel like it'll really help us. I didn't kick it due to SMW jank. YouTube's been very hard to edit because if I'm doing this, then I'm not editing. So it's kind of a toss-up. That's kind of nice. Maybe that's how we do it. We do them one at a time like that. Ooh. I'm dead. Oh. Need a strategy for that phase though. It's a little crazy. Yeah, seems like YouTube isn't as interested in Grand Poo World 3 anyway, so it's a little hard to justify continuing to edit it for YouTube. YouTube series are always rough. Like, even if people like the first one, by part 19, you know, it's not that many people left still watching that many of them, because no one's gonna like watch a part 19 for the first video. Dang, couldn't get to it. I guess you just want to hang out near the center to grab those. Funky Fritters needs a sub. Why don't you catch the bomb there instead of letting it fall? I think you should try streaming this fight. It'd be probably pretty fun to watch. You should give it a shot. Yeah, there does appear to be a phase 3. Nice. Oh man, maybe I throw upwards there. Oh, this is phase 3. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh, can't stand in the corner though. You just can't. You can't. It's an interesting setup because the balls fall like left and right of center, and he can hit you anytime you're in the corner just with an immediate leap. So you can't go in the corners and you can't go next to the corners. So you kind of have to just stay in the center. Oh, that was 7. Wait, was that the prediction? Or did it say more than 7? What did I say? I did get 7 then. Alright. We get 8. Oh. This is presumably the final boss. Oh, I meant when I toss one in the air, like catch it again. Yeah, it's hard to do things. The game is hard. I'm staring at like multiple places on the screen, trying to avoid attacks. And since I've only just started fighting him, I don't even remember what attacks there are, so I'm trying to remember. So there's a lot going on. It's hard to do anything that I want to do, because there's a lot going on in the fight. So you should be right there. I think his rotation is like always, it's different every time, but then once he has a rotation, he repeats it during the phase. Oh shit! This is good with our mushroom. No! did the bone attack. I was like, wait, where is he? Oh, underneath me. Did I? I'm gonna delete the prediction because I forgot a number in it. 5430. That prediction was a massive scam. Oh man, gotta stop getting in that corner. Nuts. Oh, apparently Kaizo Man, the person who like coded the boss fight, oh, hold on. No time to brain. Oh, I don't want that spike there. All right. So we might get a bomb, yeah. Wait, the prediction isn't for 54 hours. That's right. Yeah, it means 30 minutes for now. Seems like he always goes left. Well, that's horrible. Don't want to let that happen. Uh-oh. Oh. This boss fight feels very consistent, but a lot still. Oh, those are the worst. That's if you release the left or right input, even after you've started to fire a bomb, it just drops it instead of throwing it. The timing is very jank in vanilla SMW. It's one of the less intuitive controls in the game. What should I have done there? He was on the left side, the bomb falls, and he starts spinning. I think I should jump past him to the left, throw the bomb up in the air. I guess I could just throw it up wherever. I wonder if it'll break if he spins into it. And if I throw it left, it won't be ready in time. I can't throw it left. I have to throw it up. But I need to know if he's spinning, if he hits it, like if he jumps above me and I throw it up, if he goes through that spot, does he break the bomb? Because I can't do that if he does, and I kind of assumed that he would. But maybe it won't. Maybe it has to touch the actual ground with the blow up instead of just touching him. I don't know. try it. Oh yeah, sorry. Everything that I'm saying is rhetorical unless I ask for help. I don't want help on this, especially if it's the last fight. Until I'm like, you know, not just starting it. Okay, right side. And I should be able to hit him right there. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Oh yeah, damn it. Well, I'll try throwing it up right there and see what happens. Yeah, that does work. Okay. I don't think it'll hit him, actually. Oh. What? Is this the bonus level? To be honest, just ribbing you. It was a skull based? What? That one I didn't get. Man, when he's at the end of a phase, throwing a bomb is pointless. Because it's just gonna be random whether he uses an attack that it'll still hit him from or not. Just gotta wait and see what he does. Then go. I accidentally dropped my jump while trying to attack. Did you test with the Rukuju Mosh for that much? No, actually, Mandarini, I didn't on this one. I did it again. Stop it. Oh, this is kind of a bad spot. Oh, man. Got a double hit though. Thanks, Sissel. This is a bit like a bullet hell. I should try skipping the mush. Yeah, get him. Boing boing. Lure the spike. Hold on. I have done this exact same series of events like 4 times in a row. So he uses the spikes, one goes in the center, and then I lure the other one to the left, and then he does the bone attack. And the problem is that the bone attack, the bone flies right above the spike. So because of where I put the first spike, the bone is then right above it. And so my normal strat of walk to the right doesn't work. So I either need to do a big jump above the bone. So wow, look at looking at Bowser's cool in the different frames, the different attack frames. So I'm gonna try doing, if that same pattern happens again, I'm gonna try doing a big jump. See if I can jump over the bone. Oh, got him still. Oh, here we go. Does he use the bone attack? Yeah, big jump. Yeah, there we go. Learning. Let's go. Nice. Bomb. Oh, this first and then bomb. Where's my bomb? Thank you. Oh man, all right, I'm gonna try kicking the bomb up over there. Oh, I would have hit him too, I think. I just had to get the other bomb and we would have been good for a double hit right there. BFG, Bowser FG. I played Doom 3 in high school and it like scared the shit out of me. Nice. Aww. Dang. Why do people keep saying the time is censored? Is there something I don't understand? Oh, the time. Oh, you're talking. I thought you meant my timer and it was confusing me for like the whole stream. You mean the in-game timer. Yeah, it has like a bar over it. I never noticed that. Is that supposed to like make you be like, wait, how long do I have to do this? It's interesting. Wait, but it doesn't seem right. Oh, couldn't get it. Because wouldn't it be the other spots that you'd want to censor? Oh, don't jump. Yeah, it doesn't change from 0, so that's the part that doesn't make sense to me. You would censor like the right 2 digits if you wanted to make it so you couldn't see. It's probably just a glitch. Nice. That's what we want. Damn. Oops. Lots of stuff to watch. It starts to become a lot of things to watch. It is glitched. Hi, Dan. Alright, that pattern's easy to hit. Uh-oh. Let's just stay over here. Away from the spikes. Alright, now they're gone. That's good. Gotta wait for that to drop all the way down. It is very reminiscent of Super Mario Bros. 1. Thanks, Narcotis. And new Bowser, Spodey. Imagine putting 2 big bad Bowser fights in your game. No, I did it again. I gotta do the big jump when he does that. So much of this fight is like fighting my muscle memory from the 9 hours that I spent on the other Bowser that has different patterns. I wonder if I should have gone towards the middle there. Probably. 3 Bowser fights. You're right, one was a dance-off. Absolutely correct. Boink. Oh. That explosion is ridiculous. It is quite large. Except when it hits him. Hey, where was that large explosion that we were talking about? Dang. Yeah, this level should have been called Skull Issue. Slid into it. Can't jump in the left or right sides. Yeah, it would be a bit much with Gill Issue, but that's what I was thinking. You just make every single level that. Why only use a joke once when you can overuse it 30 times? I'm out of practice noticing whether or not the bomb that I'm holding is the one that was thrown by Bowser or the one that gets yeeted over the side. Because during this spin phase, it seems like sometimes there's a chance that one will get yeeted over. So if I'm holding his, I need to get ready for that one. See, right here, there could be another one, so I'm throwing that one up. That wasn't. But it could have been. Well, it's a bit hard to know what to do with those. I guess if I threw it up where he was going to end, then it would be a hit, and that's what I would want to do. Yeah, that's what I would want to do. So I can throw it up right there, and it's probably going to hit. Oh, it's close. Okay. I want to get that down. So we can have like a really clean phase one. Some nice double hits. I don't want to juggle it a lot. That's the key. I want to just get rid of the one I have as soon as possible. Sometimes it just works out in your favor like that. Now we're just going to have an extra bomb right here. I think right there will hit him. Yeah. Burn it. Let's go. That's the play right there. I'm standing in a horrible... Oh, this is so bad, by the way. What have we done? I shouldn't have put those spikes there. Oh, man. I'm so dead. I can't put 3 spikes like that. 7 hits this PB. it again. I've got to make sure I get those full inputs in so I don't just drop it. Nice. Dodge, 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 dodge! Oh! I guess I shouldn't have been over there. I was thinking that there were gonna be 3 spikes, and there weren't 3 spikes. So I think phase 3, I don't try to lure spikes. Just don't do that in phase 3. It doesn't work out well for me. Just stay towards the center where it's safe. Dang. But here, see if I put the spikes in a better location, things would be much better for me. So right there, it was a mistake not to lure the spikes. No, don't tell me how many hits. I mean, the other one was 9, so I assume it's 9. Because that's the same as the other Bowser. Slowly getting a feel for where the things are gonna fall. Oh, there were 3 this time because I'm not in. Okay, so this phase 2, I still want to lure the spikes. Whoops! I let the spikes cover everything. Oh. So phase 1 and phase 2, lure spikes to the side. Phase 3, don't. And double hit. Let's go. Gaming. I like how both bosses have a double hit. Yeah, phase 2. Okay, I'm gonna try kicking it right there. No, I wanted that one, but that did work. The plan did work. All right, we gotta just work on this side of the screen over here. It's gonna be a little rough. Should have gone further left. I think phase 1's looking pretty good now. We just gotta take a couple fewer hits here or there. But mostly phase 1's pretty good. And then phase 2 is where we gotta figure out next. So we're spike left. If he goes under, we do a big jump. Should be able to just go right there. Yeah. I didn't quite hit that, damn it. Oh my goodness. But That was a small controller error. Strategy was good. Oops. But don't jump. Right there. Yeah. I'm fucked. I was so dead. Bomb? No bomb. Guess it's like a random chance during the spin phase. Get a bomb. Next one should be bomb. Yeah. That's really tough. Maybe I throw it straight up, actually. I have a better plan next time. If I get caught in a weird place, it's hard for me to throw the bomb, and then I'm holding onto it, and it's gonna, like, explode. I have a plan, though. Gotta do spikes next, right? Yeah. No! I wanted to lure the spikes, but the ball was there. Hey. Gotta be a little faster on that, I guess. Well, what do we do about this? Somehow gaming. Seems like even if you fuck up the spikes, you still can just game. It's just hard. Okay, I shouldn't go for the double hit like that. I should hold on to it for a second longer. It's a cool boss fight how it like controls parts of the arena. No. I've gotta watch those background balls. It's just very hard to do while also watching Bowser. So that was another example where I get stuck when he's doing the ground pound while I'm holding a bomb. I think what I need to do is throw the bomb straight up and it'll hit him when he's above me. It's gonna be weird because it'll change his ground pound timing, but that's actually probably good if it gives me an extra second. Should practice it on those. Yeah, that's my next plan, is throw the bomb straight up if I'm in that position and I've got nowhere to go. Like that. Yeah, that works perfectly. That's all I gotta do. Oh, okay. This is bad. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, this is better. Balls it left, right, right. Just have to process that while dodging the attacks. Left, right, left, right. Oh, I needed that. I needed that so bad. Skelly Bowser is the coolest Bowser. It's like a really cool idea for the fight. Has there been a dry bones Bowser in a like regular Mario game? I feel like I've seen that before, but I can't remember if I'm making something up or not. Oh yeah, it's in. I mean, it's a character in Mario Kart. Is it only in Mario Kart? It's in NSMB Wii. Right, left, right. If I say it out loud, it like forces me to actually pay attention. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left. I need to get out of here. Oh, phase 3, come on, get out of here. No, one more hit spell. Oops. Darn. There are 27 appearances. Ugh. What the hell? Alright, so there's a lot of Dry Bowser. Oh, we didn't get to 8 hits. Wait. 7 hits? I think I meant to do 8 hits, but it's no, right? Might be a scam. I meant to do 8 hits. Yeah. Very satisfied with that up throw strat. No, I hit the spike. I butchered it. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. I want a better one. I want a better one. Dry Bowser's in Minecraft. Close enough. Not perfect, but close enough. Ooh, I don't like that. Gotta stand so far back. Dry Bowser's what happened after regular Bowser went through the Ankh level? What's the Ankh level? Have they ever made a game where you play as Bowser? It'd be great. Dropped it. I think the up throw might just be the way to go. Because when I'm in a tight, cramped area, the strat that I've been using is just kind of bad for throwing the bomb at him when he ground pounds above me. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not worried. Even for a little bit. Hold me. Right. Left. No! I gotta jump. You can't kick it if you're on the ground. It just doesn't work. You just hit yourself. Gotta always be jumped. Oh, so greedy. Should just wait one little sec on that. Okay, that's good. Left. Oh man. No, 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 no. Don't jump. Don't ever jump. Never jump. The SMW hacking scene is so advanced nowadays, right? There aren't too many people that can make a boss like this, though. Kaizo Man is one of the few. just stood there, but when I do hit him into phase 2, I can get that extra one off. Ooh. Yeah, these hacks are playable on real hardware. I'm actually playing it on a Super NT, but it would work on a regular Super Nintendo. This is somewhat bad. That was doable, but not the right place to put those. You've been modding Rock Band? Yeah, you can play them on emulator. Lower it there, then stay on this side since I have more space over here. Just gotta duck when he jumps. Okay. Oh, throw up and go to the right. That's what we gotta do. Probably can play it on a fridge, honestly. Super Nintendo's not that hard to emulate. Does the music always have to be chiptune? No, it doesn't, I don't think. I don't know what samples are, but they seem to be able to produce a lot of cool sounds. I guess it's just limited memory for it, is what people were telling me. Let's go. Nice. Phase 3. Shit, that one was coming right at my head. How hard is this fight? So far it's not as fast and ridiculous and like unpredictable and stupid as the other Bowser fight, but it's still very hard. I mean, I don't even know how far it goes, so the final phase is rough. This first phase is pretty chill. There's still a few attacks. I meant to do an up throw that I've only just started doing it that I messed up or whatever, but it feels very consistent. Phase 2 with the rocks is rough, and because he just has more shit flying at you in phase 2. But it's all predictable. It's just a lot at once. You can't dodge the hammers like that at all. See, that ball was exactly where I wanted to jump. Each phase seems to be 3 hits, yeah. Alright, now I'll play with the right side of the arena, and I forgot what phase we were in. Oh. A couple attacks change in phase 2, which complicates things. Now I'll play with the left side of the arena. That ball's coming right at me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink and then we'll try again. Oh yeah, this is a ROM hack. All right, let's go again, Mr. Dry Bone Bow's face. Oh, those are weird. Ah, yes. I think you can spin jump on him. I don't know if you can while he's spinning on his shell, though. Probably can, but the hitbox is a little weird on the shell. I'm not sure if there's a good time that you would ever want to spin jump on him. Yeah, maybe. If you don't have anywhere else to go, it might be a good idea. Wonder if he always will do that lurch. Let's count. Okay, there, he did it. He did 1 attack since lurching, 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4 attacks. Oh, I think I got that. And then he lurches. All right, let's see if it's consistent. 1 attack, 2 attack, 3. Wait, I might have miscounted. Let's see if it's always every 4 attacks that he'll do the lunge attack. So that you could predict it. Pokemon's fun. You ever played Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I love Infinite Fusion. It cracks me up. Let's play on the left side. Oh, that's unfortunate. So unfortunate. I think we just got to get out of that phase. Should do the up throw there. Yeah. Don't have much arena room to work with. Okay, there we go. I got some space again. No. You gotta not jump. It makes you want to jump, but you can't jump. Yeah, it seems like every 4 he does the thing. But sometimes he just like lunges a little bit, and it's kind of weird to me. Like sometimes it's a small one, and sometimes it's a big one. I guess it just depends on which side of the screen he's closest to, or not which one he's closest to, but how close he is from the one he decides to lurch at. I don't know. So is it next? Yeah, it was next. Okay. But that one wasn't 4. That one he just did it. Double hit, let's go. No! Phase 2, hitting him in phase 2 transition is, causes some sketchy things to happen. Yeah, local, I had that problem with the hammers in the other Bowser fight. Because my instinct when he pulls out the hammer is to jump. But that's what got me killed every time. Feels like my brain knows what to do, but when you just like have an instinctual response, it's kind of hard. Okay, now let's play on the right side. And see, my brain did the move for the other... my brain did the move for the phase 2 spin where he jumps and spins. It would have been fine if he'd done that one. My reflexes don't always know which phase I'm in, if that makes sense. Because it looks like the same attack is about to happen, even though it's not the same attack. Perfect. The failed inputs on the directional pad are like low-key the worst part of this fight for me. It's just struggling with my fucking D-pad. No, I'm using a Super Nintendo controller. Looks like this. It's an actual regular Super Nintendo controller. The problem with the D-pad is all the buttons are connected. So like you can't, if you see I move the down button, you can see the whole D-pad moves just by pushing any direction on the D-pad, which is not the best design in the world. So it's like, okay, this console was made in like what, 1993? So it'd be like, okay, you know, they've had literally 30 years or whatever to fix it. But the Pro Controller D-pad is exactly the same. It's the exact same problem on the Switch Pro Controller. You prefer that over the Joy-Cons? Well, I like the PlayStation 4 controller layout. It's my favorite for the D-pad. This is nice for most things. It really is nice for most things, but anytime you need a precise input without hitting the other ones, like that's the problem. That's when it gets bad, when you need to not push the other buttons. Why did the spikes go away? A lot of people in Mario Maker use the analog stick, specifically because the D-pad had those issues. I should have just thrown the bomb up like that. That would have been good. I'll stay right here. Nice. Very good phase one. And it's gone. Oh. Alright, staying on the right side. I should have, oh. So much happens immediately in phase two, and I'm just fucked. Because that was a D-pad release. Oh, sorry, Brungle. Let's see. Brungle says, what do you call candles made by Buddhist monks? I don't even get this. Zen sense? I know that it's Zen is like Buddhist and scent is like candles, but I don't understand what the combination of the two makes. Oh, incense. Oh, okay, like incense. I get it now. I get it now. I like scented candles. Video reaction speed test. I think my reaction speed has like notably gotten worse as I've gotten older. Most of what I rely on, I think, is pattern recognition instead of reflexes anymore. That was funny. Oh, I wanted that other one. Man. Okay, there's gonna be a third one. Yeah, and then we'll play on the left side here. That was better than last time. Oh, he's bouncing. He's bouncing around. The hammers are pretty hard towards the side. Left. Right. Left. Right. Whoops. Half-assedly says, I switched all the labels on the spice jars. My wife hasn't noticed yet, but the time is coming. Oh, spice puns. Spices are good. Chat, what's your favorite spice? Is cilantro a spice? Can I call cilantro a spice? Cloves. Red pepper. I mean, you're not wrong. I love some red pepper flakes. Garlic. Oh, that like black garlic stuff that they put in ramen. Hell yeah. balls. Oh, there's 3, that's right. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know if cilantro is a spice. It's like kind of not, but kind of used for salt. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that pink sea salt. Oh my god, it's so good. I don't know if it would actually taste different than regular salt if you like did a controlled experiment, but in my head it tastes a lot better. Cilantro is in pico? Yeah, it is. Curry is so good. You have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. Dang. What? That was weird. It like hit him late. Okay, left, right, left, right. Well, I should have gone left because I just said right. Boned! This is fight with Skeleton Bowser because you killed him in the other one. That makes sense. Is Vegemite a spice? Ah, we found the Aussies. Vegemite is a blight on humanity. Good phase 1. All right, we're starting to get more good phase 1s. So this is gonna be awkward. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I needed to like transfer to the middle sooner. All right, our tradition of good phase 1s followed by the worst phase 2 you've ever seen in your entire life lives strong. There are more salts than just NaCl. I wonder how they all taste. I am tilted off of the face of the earth after that bomb throw. MSG is a good spice. I've never just like put MSG on something. Barbara's gonna make a soundtrack, but his wife also just had twins, so like I don't know if we can expect much. Potassium chloride is a little better. All right, let's not have a shit phase 2. Shit! No. Come on. Changing a spice vote from cinnamon to MSG. Wasn't there like a whole thing about MSG being addictive or something? I don't know. I remember there was like a thing about it. I've never like willingly just had it, but I'm sure it's in like takeout and stuff. Give me that bomb. Wait, oh, he didn't do the fire at all. Okay, left, right, left, right. Oh, those are not the best position I've ever seen in my life. But there's a chance. I don't know how I was gonna get that bomb with where he stopped. The MSG scare was racist science. That doesn't surprise me. Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sadly. She's in a ton of things, like in tomatoes. Interesting. I probably shouldn't stand that close to him. To that big Bow's booty. Oh, I got it. Do we... Yeah. Will we get 8 hits? No. We might not get 8 hits today. This is... We are currently hitting that big old wall. Will I die to Bowser's Titanic ass by 55-30? So in other words, the butt stomp. Will I die to Bowser's Titanic ass? Shinies. On track for a good phase 1. There we go, that's phase 1. All right. Not good positioning, but that's okay. Ah! This is horrible. Why am I here? Help. All right. Alright. Yes, I beat the other Bowser. Hi, Kaizo Man. Shout outs to Kaizo Man in the chat, who I believe programmed this boss. Boom. Predicted. Ooh, that was very tough to avoid. Should have gone further right. Alright, but hear me out. If we have a bad phase 1, maybe that'll break the curse of bad phase 2s. Nope. Nope, even worse phase 2. Left. Right. 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 Oh shit. Oh. Bomb, please. No. Get me out of this phase. Get me out of this phase! No! Get me out of this phase! Oh shit, I need another hit still. We're dead. No. The graphical issues are fixed for 1.1. Do we have a general time estimate for 1.1? Y'all give 10 subs if I beat the next 3 attempts. All right, hold on. Let me go hook up my Game Genie. This is a bad place for these. A bit of time in the oven, so probably not until close to January. Okay. For a bit. Oh, this is a good start. Oh, I bet chat wants me to die to that butt stomp. What a nerd. Hi, Onosaurus. Well, that's horrible. This is so bad. I was dead. So my headphones are... They just like pick a random ear. How goes the job hunt? I actually have a really good looking interview next week. I want it so bad. I'm like invested. Normally I'm like, whatever. I'm invested. Really know how to prepare for a job interview though. I don't know. I just read their work and get excited. It's my preparation. Very good phase 1. So bad when he's sitting next to me and I'm holding a bomb, because I can't throw it to my right. It'll hit the ground and destroy me. Nice, here comes the double. I like how we just have the double down now. Let's go. Jumped into him. I know, but the bomb was gonna blow up and I had to jump to throw the bomb. I should have just tossed the bomb straight up, but that has its own problems, but it would have been better problems. But hey. Oh, we're already in phase 2. Holy shit. We're just wrecking phase 1 these days. I keep getting hit by that double bone though. Need a better plan for the double bone. This is pretty bad. Oh, that's the phase 1 strat. I think like 2 hours on this browser. Maybe an hour and a half. Hopefully it's faster than 9 hours. Well, this is some pretty bad positioning, but in phase 1 it should be okay. Made it out alive. This is bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried to get that other bomb. At least he cleared those out. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump again. I just walked into him. Someone took 19 hours on Kamek and Invictus. Oh no. Just cook, why? Yeah, Bowser needs hugs too. Who doesn't want a big, dry bone Bowser plushie? Oh, the double, let's go! The fabled double, it's real. Well, this is bad. I don't know what to do, so the spikes are there now. I died to the butt stomp! Titanic ass. It's not gonna change anything, Sky Gamer. Let's see. Will we die to Bowser's giant balls by 56? 55, 45. That's the balls that rain from the sky. Bionic Iguana, thank you so much for the sub. Balls are coming. This is fine. One more hit. Well, this is bad. This is bad. We gotta just take the shot. Oh, man. Kaiser Man, even what's up? Oh, Zippy Draconium. Thank you for 27 months. Ooh, can you specify if he's digging up from beneath you? Only if I'm not carrying a bomb. That might be a valid strat. Oh no, that might be a valid strat. If I have nowhere else to go. Damn, should have waited. Getting the spikes right in phase 2 is pretty important. I need to get the spikes somewhere that I can actually manage, preferably all in a clump in the side. So I think what I'll do this run is I'll really watch for spikes in phase 2, and as soon as I see them, try to get the spikes to the side. Bone to death. Yeah. Keep standing too close to that spike. I didn't get hit that time, but it was still too close for comfort. Let's just stay right here, actually. Better to stay right there. I think he's gonna end up all right there. He did, but I threw it too fast. I'm too close again. Way too close. Are you interfering? Phase 2 is just an absolute mess. Dang. Oh, I love that Madeline squish emote. That was a good run. Oh. There we go. That's what we want to do. Damn it. I think he's faster in phase 2, and that's why that keeps hitting me. Maybe not, though. Maybe we're just not paying attention. Maybe I'm not paying attention. I can't tell if the attacks are faster in phase 2 or if I'm just dumber in phase 2. I think in phase 2 I'm just like overwhelmed by so many things happening at once that I forget about the basics. I'm like, yay, I got good spikes, and then 3 more moves have happened, and I don't know what's happening anymore. trying to watch Bowser. See if I can tell. Damn. Almost nowhere to stand right there. Yay, I like that strat. That's a good strat. Thought for sure he'd be there. That was such a long spin. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Let's die immediately. Don't know the strat there still. The angle that they come in at is important, I think. Because they're hard to run from if they come in at a very like... If they come in like super angled in the direction that you're trying to run. It's pretty hard to run from them. Staying in the middle is definitely a strat though. That's where the bombs come to. This is like a really smartly designed fight, I feel like. That was me not paying attention that I'm in phase 2. So hard to jump over him. I wonder if a spin would work. Pat Connolly, thank you so much for the 88 months. That's a heckin' lot of months. Sometimes those bombs don't even spawn. What the? Phoenix Crush, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Well, there was a ball on my right and a Bowsman on my face. This one's not Hades. The other one was Hades. 2 Bowser songs. What am I doing? That was the wrong side. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. The falling balls from the background from Yoshi's Island. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of for sure. I think that'll hit him. Yeah. Thanks, Glitch. Should have waited on that one. That's not gonna hit. Oh, you gotta be real fast. I don't think an up throw would work. Oh my god, I should do that when I'm cornered. Holy shit. Way better. I have to throw it real fast right there. There we go. Not great. Oh, but it'll work. Nah, it still hit me. Shit. Gotta go fast right there. I had a stressful morning, Glitch, but I'm doing okay now. I jumped during the shell attack in phase 2 because I have to jump during the shell attack in phase 1, and it's the exact same attack. So it's hard to react really fast and get your brain to do the exact opposite thing 15 seconds later, while also dodging everything else. I did get balled, you're right. Alright. Giant balls happened. Bowser's Big Bone Death. 56. Bonk. Yeah. Ah, what was that rogue hammer? Ah! Bomb. Yeah, there we go. Comes the hammer. That looks good. Lure the spikes. D-pad mistake. The double, the fabled double. Nowhere to go. Maybe I could have spin jumped on it or something. Prayed. Gotta go real fast on those shots. This is not good. Yeah, I don't know where I was gonna go right there. I guess I should have just stayed in the middle. Oh! Oh my god, I'm sitting on my leg. Oh! Let's crush the other leg instead. Wow. I have a good time at work, Bratwurst. I wonder if you can you spin on those attacks? Should've just ran. Wanted the ball. Whew. Bomb, please. I wish I had a bunch of bombs that I could just practice throwing. Oh, throw the frickin' bomb, dude! I didn't throw the bomb again. PB is 7, I think, still? Can we get the mushroom bear back? No, I'm too old now, sadly. Up the bomb drop rate. So hard to kick a bomb in the opposite direction that you want to run. They're not individual buttons, they're all just one big soup of buttons that you just face roll all of and hope the right direction comes out. Getting more spikes. Oh, I have to scratch my nose. Well, this is bad. Oh no. Dang. Yeah, we can't let that many spikes accumulate in the middle of the map. We gotta put them on the sides. All right, good phase one. There's hit number one. Dodge, dodge. Not good spike locations. And bad phase one. Oh man, I forget one attack and it's just fucking over. But we can still do it with Small Mario. 2 hits. It is memorizing patterns, but something you have to be careful of is they don't come in the same order though, and they're not in the same place. So it's not just memorizing patterns. It's integrating your knowledge of the pattern with the current environment. Unless, yeah, you can't move the same every time. So like the spikes are always going to be a little different. Bowser's going to have a bone after a different attack that puts him in a different location because you're in a different spot. It's always going to be just a little different. And he doesn't use the same moves in the same order. Play on the right side here. God, we would have been in this phase. So bad! Where am I supposed to go, man? All right, well that was good. That was good. That was still only 7, I think. That was good. We could have easily been there with Big Mushroom though. Also, this is definitely Yoshi's Island. Now it just confirmed it because the taking away of the floor is like straight out of Yoshi's Island boss. Yeah, the explosion damage is a little bit nuts. Have I seen that before? Oh my god, I must have been just focusing. Well, I just jumped right on his face. Hey, Hiles. The double. The dead. So I have to do an up throw. So during the spin attack in phase 2, I also need to be aware of the potential to spawn a bomb. balls. Oh. Spikes? Spikes now. Jumping in spikes. I wonder if it's always jumping in spikes. Probably is. Damn, you have to be so fast on that one in phase 2. Oh, this is... okay. Come on! That's good though. Those are good. Those are really good attempts. I feel like we're finally getting to the point when I'm starting to understand phase 2. Those are the cheap deaths that until you're an absolute pro you're gonna always have. I can't predict that many things yet, but I dodged the stuff that I could dodge. Yo. Every freaking time, dude! Ugh! The spin! I gotta stop jumping in phase 2 spin. 87 was a good year, no, Hyrex. It's so cruel to have the exact same attack require the opposite muscle memory in the throughout the same fight. Oh. Hey, I think that was last frame jump. This is so bad. A few pounds were fucked. Oh, oh, I'm happy with that save. I think a spin there would have been the play. At least sometimes a spin doesn't protect me when he's spinning from below. But sometimes it does. Worth trying. Meow. not great, but not terrible. Holy shit, that dodge! Oh my god. I think that hitbox, by the way. Fuck that hitbox. Oh. PB is 7. Well. My brain, it's so confusing to my brain. Oh, because you have to react really fast with complete opposite reactions for phase 1 versus phase 2 for that spin attack. Well, you hate to see it. Oh, we assume it's three phases per, or 3 hits per phase because that's what the other one was. And it's operating in a similar fashion. I don't know a better way to dodge those. Feels like I need a better strat for dodging those. I'm just kind of standing not quite in the corner so I don't corner myself. But then there's just always one that feels impossible to dodge. Alright, spin attack jumps. That's the worst combo. That's the absolute worst combo. I could have avoided that one if I'd been counting where they were coming. But yeah, when he does ground pound, when you've got a spike on your left, Bowser right above you, and a ball on your right, and they all have him at the same time, that feels like... That's the only point when the fight feels bullshit. That feels more like the other fight. Which, to be fair, felt like bullshit, but only at the start. Then I came to... I don't know, I guess you just kind of get a sense for when it's going to happen. It was originally going to be more spikes, like the ones that come up. Estimate the actual death count. I'd be surprised if it's not more than... If it's... Yeah, 5,000 seems like a low amount to me. I might not hit. Yeah. Kicked it on myself. Seems like that a lot, like you reach a point that the player simply has no agency to move around. I guess you could always say like, have planned your spikes better or whatever, but yeah, there's a point when, you know, that's not gonna happen unless you grind the boss for 50 hours. I don't really have enough reaction time, like, unless I were to, you know, go super hard at watching his animations, which I can't do yet because I don't know the attacks well enough yet. But I don't have, like, to position the first spike, I can't do it yet. But I can position the second or the second and third spikes. I would have to watch his animation while I'm dodging all the attacks and hitting him with the bombs and looking for the bombs and blah, 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 and I can't do that yet. Might be able to at some point, but not right now. So the first spike is always just going to be wherever, and then the second one I can position to the side. Okay. Really good. There's 3 bones now. There's 3 bones now! Oh, just destroyed in phase 3. Man. Oh. Can you spin jump on the explosions, Kaiser Man? I was wondering that from, because I know you can spin jump on the explosions in, the bomb hitboxes are fixed. Almost a bone to have. We just gotta not panic in phase 3. It's hard to know where to stand or do anything in phase 3 though. I just tried to jump on the bomb and pick it up because that's what you do to bombs normally. They don't just blow up when they touch the floor. Oh my god. How was the puzzle? Barb went way deeper than I ever expected. I don't know, I feel like the best strategy I've come up with is just sit in the middle. Don't, nowhere else. Sides are dangerous. Not quite middle is dangerous. Just sit in the middle. Wherever you put the spikes, just don't put them in the middle. Oh, that's 8. Oh, that was 1 hit away from winning. Presumably. We didn't get a bone death, right? Walked off the edge. The consistency in phase 2 is like the real thing. Also, hiding in the corner, I guess, just works sometimes during the bombs. Oh, my brain goes back to normal. And normal brain is you have to jump on a bomb. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game guy. Normally you would get hit by a bomb if you just jumped into it, so my brain doesn't like doing that. But this is just like jump into the bombs. Oh, should have thrown it straight up. Thanks, King Boo. Nerd. you gotta boop him for good luck. Alright, double incoming. Stomp his bony ass. The 3 bones are kind of fucked. In phase 3. Oh, don't love that. Damn. Should have thrown it up. Come on, please. Oh, man. That's a rough pattern. He does it all 3 times. He would throw a bomb and then spin. And I just don't know how to handle that in phase 2. In phase, so I just couldn't hit him in that phase 2. I couldn't get out of phase 2. It's the only time he's like done that pattern. Or it's like, it's the pattern that I've not yet solved. So I could just throw it straight up in the air while dodging him, and then it's gonna come back down, and I can hope that things work out. It would be nice to throw it up where he's gonna land, but it's the map is so constricted, it's hard to do that. I still don't fully understand where he's gonna land, but I think in phase 2, when he initiates a spin attack, Bowser will be where... I meant to grab that one before it landed. I think Bowser will be where the spin attack initiates, at least at the start. I think at the end of the phase it changes though. I don't even know. So I just don't know what to do with the bombs if he does that particular combination of attacks where he gives me a bomb but then he spins and I can't hit him with the bomb. Bye, Dan. Yeah, we are on the big bows, man. Oh, nowhere to go. Brain's still jumping in phase 2. Yeah, the shell attack is so long. When you have a bomb, it's hard to know what to do with it. Whoa! I wish he changed color in phase 2. I think that would really help me visually. Oh shit. Oh, come on! I mean, that ball was... there was no way. I would have had to have counted the balls. And that's phase 1, now phase 2. is the same repeating pattern. I'm pretty darn sure. So once you know the pattern for this run, it's the same for that whole run, for that phase at least. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, nice. Shit. Corner strats! Cool. There was no fucking place to land. I tried to land on the far right pixel of that platform. I tried so hard, and there was 0 fucking pixels to land on. Dude, I just needed 1 fucking pixel right there, and there was nothing. I would have had to have gone to the right side instead. Oh. No pixels. I tried to do one of those Mario Maker, like, you're hugging the piranha plant but still on the platform jumps right there, and it was just nothing. Yeah, the bombs were very nice. I should have just gone to the right side and prayed. The problem with going to the right side, though, is if he jumps to the right, I'm just fucked. So it's kind of trained in my brain to stay in the middle. Oops, that's the wrong location for everything. How goes the battle? We're making tremendous progress. If I could get there with a mushroom, that'd be nice. We've gotten 1 hit away from winning twice. That was some shit. I think the worst combo, though, is still ground pound during balls is the worst combo. Probably not far enough. Oh, I still hit him. Nice. I think he's got spikes coming next. Yeah, there we go. I actually predicted something. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Hella improvement. Oh, ducked right under it. Thanks. Yeah, that one felt really good. We assume that 9 hits are needed. My worst habit in both Bowser fights is inappropriate jumping. It's because right here I have to jump, and then I have to just delete that reaction from my brain for that other phase. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Put those spikes there. That dodge was fucking sick. Well, that sucked. It's all fun and games until he just jumps right into the bomb. Thanks, Hung. We're very close, but might not get it today. It's always best for me to let the muscle memory sink in on these kinds of things. Oh, it's the wrong side. Whoops. Oh, did our prediction end? What was it? 56? Yeah, it ended like 900 years ago. We didn't die to a bone. We did not die to a bone. What haven't we died to? How about die Bowser's big pit? Well, we get a pit death by 57. Gotta go faster on that one. Kaiser man, how does it feel to watch people just get absolutely dumpstered by something that you made? Uh-oh. Out of here. Shit! Hide in the corner! Ah! I think if I would have stayed in the corner, I wouldn't have died. I think the fact that I jump is what actually made me die right there. Maybe I shouldn't hide in the corner. How long have you been on this boss? 3 hours or something? Something like that. Oh, nowhere to go. Boned. No, not since yesterday. Started it today. That's what I want to do for this pattern. Let's Oh no, I missed. Oh, still good. This is fine. Uh-oh. Ah! There's one thing that I could just delete from my brain, it would be that jump. That jump is the worst. Jump during phase 1. There I have to jump. Jump during phase 1. Alright, don't jump. Oh, nowhere to go. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Hide in the corner. Ah! Ah! All right, maybe we should stop doing it. Damn it. It seemed promising, but I don't think it's promising. All right, jump again. Now we jump. Damn, you gotta be so fast in that one. Jump. Okay, don't jump. Ah! Don't jump. Alright, I guess we're just gonna try to dodge them. I was wondering what was gonna happen with the fire because I hit him midair. I had to just land right by the pit. That's what I had to do. Lower the spikes to the side. I think that'll hit. Aw, man. Dodge the Titanic ass. That should hit him. Alright, phase 2. No jumps. Gotta do a fast throw right there. Lure these to the side. I gotta go back to counting the balls. Once I have brain power for it, it's gonna help us. Gotta go back to counting the balls. That's the like final step for just never taking damage in phase 2. I think if he does the ground pound with a ball, maybe he'll still fuck me even if I'm counting them, but it's so hard to count the balls and do everything else. Brain power. We actually brain powered when we beat the other Bowser. Oof. Had to move closer to the spike. Yeah, I think ground pound plus spikes plus cannonball is just the worst combo. It's dodgeable, but only barely. That's sick dodge, Bowser. What the heck was that? It's not gonna hit him. Hey, that was nowhere near me. I disagree. Oof, tried to duck under him, but it was too late. It's cool to see how even back then we had all the memes and jokes. Left, right, left, right, left. Shit. Ah, see, counting them fucks everything else up. It has to be muscle memory to do all the other stuff for me to also watch the balls, and it's just not there yet. All the way. Oh man, that was a good one. Double. My brain goes back to jumping if I start counting the balls. No, that's exactly it, Roro. That is the exact problem. Brain can't do that many things. Right, left, don't jump. Ooh, that's gonna be shit, but we're good! Woo! No, I jumped! Ah! Oh. When Bowser uses his spin attack in phase 1, the only way to dodge it is to jump over it because it travels along the ground. So if you don't jump, you die. In phase 2, if you jump, he jumps right into you. So you have to not jump in phase 2, but do jump in phase 1. Even though the attack looks the same, Bowser looks the same, everything about it's the same. You don't know until it's too late. It's very like, plays with your muscle memory. See, right here I have to jump over him, there's no other way. Now he's gonna do what looks like the exact same attack, but I cannot jump. Left, right. This one. Oh! Well, I was just fucked. Maybe a spin jump would have saved me for a split second there. That one I died counting the balls though. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop counting the balls and pray. Just gonna pray for the balls. I just don't have enough like brain memory to do that yet. Because the other stuff is still, I have to think about it. That's not so good. All right, no jump. Shit, there's nowhere to go. Maybe I should have just stuck to the corner and prayed. Gotta at least spin jump if I'm gonna jump during that phase. Then maybe there's some hope. Oh, I tried to grab it before it landed. Only spins? I don't want to spin, but if I have nowhere to go, I may as well try it as a last ditch effort. Hey. Where's my bomb? Thank you. The spin was clutch though. The spin was clutch. The spin was very clutch. Oh, that's our fourth 8 hit. We just can't get that last hit. The jumping kind of goes out the window when there's nowhere to run. The problem with spinning is he hits me sometimes during it. Oh. Yeah, I have to just go to the corner when there's nowhere else to go. I hate going to the corner. Like, you can't be in the corner the whole fight. Because see those jumps he does? They will just auto-snipe you if you're in the corner. But if there's nowhere else to go, then you have to just do that. Because it's better to risk the corner than to just die. Try to get used to spinning more. Hell. This is why you can't go in the corner, by the way. That is why you can't go in the corner. When I see him spin in phase 2, right after, if I see him throw a bomb and then he immediately spins, I just have to chuck the bomb up and pray. That's all I got. Whoops. Got my wires crossed from phase 1 and phase 2 again. Oh, I'm so focused on phase 2 that I gotta do different stuff in phase 1. Damn, that didn't hit. This is bad. Yeah, that's the worst combo of them too. That was bad spike positioning is what killed that one. Oh, this fight is really fun though. It feels like it just keeps getting more consistent, which is good. It doesn't feel like as much bullshit as the other one. Weird how the spikes just go away sometimes. Balls! We're doing calc homework. I have acquired a cat. Oh, hold on, let me move my controller. Hi, kitty cat. Uh-oh. Kitty cat, I can't see. I can't see. Oh. What a cutie face. What a cutie pie. Did you come to say hello? You come to say hello. Big Maine Coon. Is not Ruby. Other cat. Can you guys hear the purring? Baby guy. This one is baby guy. Oh, I'm under attack. All right. Oh, hi, how are you? Fluffy cat. Oh, let me take my shoes off. Why do I have shoes on anyway? Ugh. Ah, there we go. I can almost see the screen. We got the spikes, and then we got the cattails covering the screen. This is Bowser's new attack. Are you Bowser's new attack, baby guy? Oh my god. Alright. 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 This is where we're at now. This is where we're at right now. This is phase 5. Oh my goodness. He's huge. Oh, he is like 25 pounds. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, you not been getting enough love, baby guy. Oh. Oh. How are you? Okay. Your cat Sky. He might be a little overweight, but he's also a big boy. Is this a buff or a debuff? Oh god, he's tangled in my headphones. He's tangled in my headphones. Ah! Alright. The cat's name was originally Rex because he played fetch like a dog. And then he had like the tiniest little head, but was like just got bigger and bigger and bigger. But he would kind of like, it seemed like in his mind like he was little though. Like he would just come up and lay on you as you just saw right there. Like he'll just come up and just lay on me. So I called him little guy because he was actually big. And then he got even bigger and did it even more. So then he graduated from little guy to baby guy, just getting smaller while getting bigger. It's funny because Ruby is like 1/3 the weight of this cat. They get along great, yeah. They were probably just sleeping on my bed. Ah! I mean, there was nowhere to go right there. You name your cats like biker gang member. Oh shit. Should have named him Bowser. Well. Well, this is shit. I don't know what to do. I should have gone to the left side. We're getting much better at phase 2 though. Phase 3 is still complete panic. We just have a meltdown and hope during phase 3. What? I actually refreshed the timer on the bomb. That was cool. Just mid-air the bomb into your hands. I jumped! There was almost nowhere to stand right there. The fountain. Speaking of which, we'll be doing Pantheons 4 and 5 as soon as the Beast 721 fellow streamer is going to be starting the Pantheons. I think today in Hollow Knight. Gets to Pantheon 4, then we'll pick it up with him. Hopefully we beat Bowser by then, but Thab's a gamer. He might crush the Pantheons. I need to get out of there. No room on that left side. Gotta stay over here. Balls! Come on, please. I jumped! I jumped. I just see the spin with the bomb in my hand and I panic. I know, that was crazy, Vanicat. I think Radiance took me like 10 attempts or something. Now I've got phase 2 on my brain. Nerd. Nerd. Uh. I'm amazed I got that jump off at the end. I just assumed I was dead. Also, janky floor mate. Tens of millions of death. I think it's time we upgraded to hundreds of millions of death. To be honest. Nerd. Got a spin jump on his head to assert dominance. Damn, I can't get that hit. Reset. Thank you. I just can't do it. Oh. Alright, we get to try again. Or that happens. Phase 1 still has some weirdness that I don't get every now and then. Yay! That was funny. What? Oh my god, I just can't hit him. Stop jumping in. If I do one thing today, I just want to stop when I get a bomb and then he spins. Don't jump. It's the only thing I want to change. But then right there I have to jump, and that's why it keeps fucking with my muscle memory. Uh-oh. Forgot about the last spike. This is bad. This is bad. Thank you. Damn. Oh. Oh yeah, the hammers in Endless Ascent. Have you seen the, like, what's it called, the Gate of Fire? There's a different Bowser fight in this game, and it has hammers that are even worse than Grand Theft World 2 hammers. They're absolutely nuts. 4 hours on this boss? It took us 9 to beat the other one. That hitbox. I'd like to be able to grab some of those bombs during the spinning phase. I gotta stay close to the middle if I want to do that. Yeah, we've gotten 8 hits 4 times. Oh, I actually grabbed it. Let's go. Whoops. Oh yeah, Bowser has iframes after hitting once. That's why my double hit didn't hit. Yeah, this boss I think is more fair than the other one. There's only a couple attack combinations that feel like bullshit, but even then I think that they're dodgeable. Just only when you really know the patterns. Which I do not yet know. That time I got a double hit because he pauses before going into phase 2. So anytime I get that hit anytime that I do a third hit when I have a 4th bomb, I can immediately throw the 4th bomb, but only when it's the 3rd hit. If it is double, I gotta wait and then throw it. Ooh, that was the combo, but I actually would have been okay. Maybe Bowser has infinite health. The number of hits was random. That would actually be pretty interesting. Is it bad that I would kind of support that? Alright, let's play on the left side. on the right side. I could have gotten out of there, but only barely. Oh, this is bad. Very bad. There's not much room to play on over here. Ah, we were good. Toast. You can't let the spikes accumulate in the center like that. Yeah, at 6 damage, the ship goes nuts. Hopefully we'll get there again. I want to get at least a couple more good attempts like that. Oh my god, I got like the cat like shed everywhere on my like face and shirt. Oh, so I'm like rubbing my nose. Downside of long-haired cats. We've gotten 8 hits. Several times. I think bomb next. Spikes and then bomb. Maybe a jump and then a bomb? Yeah. Not sure if he's gonna do more spikes first or a bomb. Bomb. Sucked. I was 3 in a row right where I was. You gotta look at the top of the screen for those and be moving when you see them spawn. But I don't quite know where they're gonna land just based on the spawn yet. Almost though. The spikes are not optimal. Kind of gaming though. Best I could do. Oh, it lasts forever. Look at that, he's still going. It's wild. have to look at this top of the screen. I have to, so I think I have to bait the spike away from the middle. The spike in the middle is just fucking ridiculous. Like, that spike needs to not go in the middle, or I don't know what to do. We assumed that I was 2 hits away from winning. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bait the spike away from the middle and just pray, I don't know. If he uses an attack where I'm not in danger at the side of the map, I'm gonna just go to the side of the map. Cuzman wanted to still have 2 spikes in that phase. I bet Thab beat this in like 7 minutes. The one that I took 9 hours on, Thab beat in 12 minutes. Not a good arena, but we'll make do. If I had a bomb strat like that for phase 2 when he spins, I would be so happy. And I feel like there must be one. Just don't know what it is. Thab is wild, yeah. Yeah, Thab beat the harder, well, as people say, it's harder boss fight than this. Though to me well, I guess this one doesn't feel as hard, even though it's taking me. We'll see if I beat it any faster. I can see this taking me just as long, just because of that phase 3 I'm not getting much practice in. But yeah, Thab beat the other Bowser fight in 12 minutes. I don't know how long you took on this one. That was good. And we get the next hit too. So we're already in phase 2 with an extra hit. Whoops. And we gave it all away. It's all over already. Crimson Dream, I think the reason that it was, so that boss fight was based on the Bowser fight in Grand Pooh World 2. Even though it was made harder, the attacks were still, you know, generally the same. They were just faster and some little other modifications. But I hadn't played that one at all. Like, I've never done a Mario boss fight at all like this. Oh, whatever, we'll try small. Why not? Oh yeah, it did. That's very true. Dad's a gamer. I jumped. Yeah, Kaiserman did such a good job on this boss. Oh. Need to like get my glasses tightened. What I've learned is that I am not at all clutch with these bosses. Both this one and the other one, I got to like one hit before winning a zillion times before actually winning. That was the ninth hit, wasn't it? That was the ninth hit, wasn't it? PV is not. I should go back in this door and you should be dead. Oh my god. Someone want to clip that? For posterity? Oh my god. That made me feel like phase 3 was actually a lot more fair than I was making it out to be. I think I just got some bad patterns before. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Oh yeah, to post a link you have to take the www out of it. Oh! I'll try to set up the bot, by which I mean beg Rex Wrath to set up the bot so that we can post clips somehow. Well, that's bad. Oh. Somehow we're alive. Got baited. Oof, I was scared of being in the corner, but I should have just sat there. I'm glad I'm not the only one who died that way. Oh man, I gotta watch the compilation. Should have been auto setup. Maybe I just don't know how to do it. I don't know. I wanted to have, what am I doing? I want clips to be able to be posted, but nothing else. You'd think it would just be a setting in Twitch. Well, there's nowhere to go there. Could have dodged it, but not much space. Whoops. Oh. Damn, that's rough when he does that final phase go underground thing. I gotta get out of there a little sooner. I gotta just jump a little sooner. Spot. Nowhere to go. Boned. The problem is I don't know when the phase 3 spike is going to happen. And maybe he always does it at the start of the phase, but that's not how it works in any of the other phases, so I'd be surprised if that were how it worked. It just depends on where he is in his cycle, and it's always a random order. Holy shit. Spin jump would have saved me there. A beautiful spin jump. That's the worst, I think. Oh, I can react to it, but for me, that's the worst one right now. Bomb followed by spin attack. The thing is that he does it every time. So once he does it in phase 2, or I mean, on a given run, once he does it, he's gonna keep doing it. So at the very least, I need to just remember that he's gonna keep doing it. What makes these fights really interesting is the order of the moves changes how you have to play. Oops. And so there's really like a lot of different move orders that you need to plan for, even though it's the same moves. That was impossible. Gonna keep doing it. This is the bad pattern again, and I just wasted all those hits. So bad. How am I alive? Oh. I just wish I could get that one pattern down. It's the only phase 2 pattern that I just get annihilated by. Every other pattern is fine. That's hard for me too. Because I do a jump to, I have to do a jump to throw the bomb. There's no other way around it. But then I'm just jumping straight into those spikes. They're waiting for me. PB is 9. Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt me. Dodging the bombs like they're gonna hurt me. Yeah, that was that pattern, and I did make it out alive. Just a matter of throwing it fast. I overthought it. I overthought it. Because I couldn't land to the right, there was a pit there, which is where I would normally land. So I knew I had to land further right. But the same timing jump that works, I was like, do I do a big jump? Or will the fire be there and I need to do a small jump and then another jump before the fire gets there? And I did halfway in between both of those. It was like both strategies were like, I don't know, because it was a split-second decision. And so I did neither of them. So lucky with the bombs too. Have to jump there sooner. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, the fight does have a lot of making you. It's like the best thing to do is to not know when to not move. Most of the time when I get hit, it's like reacting when I shouldn't have. But then there are the times when you also need to. It's just a lot of both, I think, is the balance that makes it challenging. thought we were done, and we're not. This is very bad. Probably boned. We'll try. I just gotta get this bomb and get out of this phase. I wonder if I wouldn't have jumped at the end. I wonder if I would have survived that bomb. I wish I knew, because I think I need to stop. I need to stop jumping at all during that phase. I think I just never jumped at all. I'm gonna try that next time. Oops. I did the phase 2 strat. No. Last frame jump. So I took damage and still jumped. No jumping. No matter what, I just won't jump. I guess I have to stay in the middle because I know the ball's coming. Normally I'm on the right side, so the first ball will never be an issue. I gotta go for the middle then, next time. Missing that attack. Now, consistency is way up. That's still a rare one to get hit by. It's weird when it happens. Oh yeah. That combo. Forgot about that combo. Okay, so when I'm standing on the right side and he initiates a spin and bounces off the right wall from that like position I like to be in, he's gonna basically ricochet right back to where I'm standing. So I need to basically immediately run where he just was, which is an awkward thing to want to do. Because it's like the place that was just dangerous is actually what you need to beeline for. Not that tight. Thanks, Izzy. Yeah, I feel like the vast majority of the patterns I have a good strategy for. Good enough for me. Oh, phase 2. That's just deprogramming my muscle memory. Maybe one day it'll happen. It's like adaptable muscle memory, not deprogramming it, because it's what I want to do for the previous phase. If I manage the spikes well like that, though, this phase isn't too bad. It's all about managing those spikes. And that time I should have jumped. Hard to know, I guess if it's falling right on me, don't jump, but if it's falling next to me, do jump. I don't know. Too much to do right now. This sucks. It's just a missed input. I still don't have anything good for the triple bone. The triple bone still is rough for me, because the only time you get to practice it is in phase 3. Kind of just pure panic for the triple bone. Is this the hardest ROMhack you played? Yeah, I don't play that many ROMhacks, so it's the hardest by far. I'm sure there are harder ones, but Probably not harder ones that are as well made. Maybe a couple. Saw Bowsette? Oh no, I read Bowsette and then got hit. Oh, like item abuse is not like doable. It's not doable by humans though, so I don't consider it in the same category. Hi, Fred. Kinda gaming. Don't know what to do still. I have to just throw it up and stop panicking. So just throw it up and then start dodging. Don't jump! Panic. I don't know why. This is like the hardest thing for me, is to stop jumping during the spin. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I have to play at the side. Thank goodness. Get those spikes out of here. Much better. Now I can use the right side. That hitbox was shit. That hitbox was absolute shit. Calling it, I'm saying it. That was shit. That did not touch Mario. When Mitch wanted the spikes god, he would tell Bowser to clean his room. That is such a, like, Mitch-ism. I love that. Clean your room, Bowser. Oh, I love that. It's amazing. This is fine. shit, that was gaming. No! Every time there's a close call, I get like flustered and then fail. I don't keep focus. Avoiding the snowballs. Yeah, where's my ship? That's that same part of the hitbox, by the way. That bullshit part of the hitbox. That's the only part of the fight that feels like bullshit to me. It's the same problem with the other one. That part of the hitbox just doesn't feel like it should hit you. Or at least put a fucking spike there. If you want it to hit me, then put a fucking spike there so there's something visual actually hitting Mario. Well, that was done. Needed to grab that bomb. The explosion hitbox. The weird thing about the explosion hitbox is it doesn't feel like it's like a circle, I guess. I don't know what it feels like. It feels like one side is bigger than the other side or something. I don't know. Yeah, where's my 9 health? Come on. God, those bombs. Yeah, the jank hitbox, at least of the bomb explosions, also sometimes gets Bowser. whoops. Carl wanted another clip, so he jumped down the pit. Well, it is almost time to eat. If we don't get it today, we'll get it tomorrow. Now you can't adjust hitboxes in Lunar Magic, but you can in the assembly files. Lunar Magic can't do much. I don't know. It's all like editing the actual programming. We need a better Lunar Magic that incorporates more of the tools that people have to use. But it'll never happen because the person who made it has a closed source and is a butthead. I don't know where I was supposed to go with that spike right there. It is not community friendly, no. Oh, we're in phase 2. Whoops. This is bad. I kinda didn't notice that it was phase 2. Apparently the other boss fight is considered harder. I can see why. This one feels like it'll be pretty consistent once I get better at it. Whereas the other one felt like it would always be a little bullshit. I gotta hit those. They're tough though. I just don't think there's a legitimate reason that I've ever heard to make it closed source. If that makes sense. Like, why? What's the point? that spike was gonna bite me in the ass. Fuck me, man. I missed two amazing shots. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's legal reasons for Nintendo. I don't know. I don't know how that kind of stuff works. Like maybe they have something in there that they're not supposed to from Nintendo or whatever. I don't know. What I need to do is figure out how to hit those, because they're very, very hard to hit those shots, but it's so doable. A little bit awkward, but doable. Well, now look at that! There's literally no gap. That's the worst. That's so bad. There was no gap. Oh, shit. Whoops, stood there. Went for the bomb, but shouldn't have. All right. Well, next time we get to phase 3, that'll be the end. Gotta go eat. I'm starving. Yeah, it's because I keep... Well, if I hold the bomb too long, it blows up in my hands. Oh no, the one thing that I just want to get right is throwing the bomb up and not jumping in phase 2 when Bowser does the specific combo bomb followed by spin. It's a totally doable combination. Like, there are some combinations that are just bullshit. That one's not bullshit. I'm just... my brain doesn't do the right thing. That one's bullshit. Yes, the patterns are random. Well, yeah. There's only so many attacks that Bowser can do, but which one he does is random. But it cycles through them. So once he's done all of them but one, you know what the next one is, if that makes sense. That's the only time you know what he's gonna do, when he's used every other attack and there's only one left. There we go. Also happy I'm getting that one now. This is bad. This is very bad. I was okay, but I had to remember that the other one was there and pull back. All right. We'll go until we get to phase 3, and then that'll be it. Let's see. Will we win? Next phase 3. Easy no vote. Easy no vote. Phase 3 means surviving the, like, bombs, by the way. What is your list? Oh, shit. All right, GG. I was thinking about baiting the spike, and then he did the spike. I really, really should have baited the spike. Next time I'm gonna try it. Next time I'm gonna try baiting the spike. Wait, did I select the wrong thing? I'm so sorry. I selected the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Ah! No. I'm so sorry. I selected the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh no. Twitch should really let you refund that. Sorry. Oh dear. That wasn't an intentional scam. So look at that. That's why I don't spin jump on his ass. There's no way to refund it, right? Yeah, that's sad. There's no way to refund it. Well. In my head, the prediction was like, will I die in phase 3? Yes. Damn, that's hard to get that hit in. Just one more. I jumped still, but I almost didn't jump. We could keep our ill-gotten gains. Oh no. Could have like turned back, I think. Oh, I gotta wait a little longer on the double. He's gonna... Oh my god! Alright. Last phase 3. No scams this time. I'm gonna actually fucking take my time before doing it. Last phase 3. As soon as we get to phase 3, that's the end. Oof. That Bowsman was coming for me. Whenever he hits my safe spot, like right head on with a spin, he's gonna hit it again on the way in. On the way back in. Kind of bad positioning. But worse in phase 2. Whoops, need to not jump. All right, let's get to phase 3. Hey. Oh no, bad spikes again. Recoverable though. Nowhere to go. Yeah, the spikes target your location, so I can control them, but it's hard to control the very first one. I'd have to count his phases or whatever, or try to like preempt some of them. But the whole point of the spikes is I want to put them where I don't go, so I don't want to stand where I don't want to stand. I can't just like bait them out where I don't want to be, because then I'm where I don't want to be. These are okay spikes. I have the whole right side to work with. Bomb, please. Okay, spikes. I can stand in the middle. That's that shit hitbox again. Alright, let's try to survive the bombs. Bait the spike? Yeah, I baited the spike. And there's 3 bones in my butt, but the spike bait works. That time I actually baited the spike on, like, I actually tried to. All right, will we win phase 3? No. All right, one more phase 3, and then I'm gonna go eat. The teleport is just trashed in phase 3. Oh my god. Well, the thing is that I don't have to deal with 3 bones in any other phase, so I just don't get to practice the 3 bone pattern at all. You also kind of ignore the teleport, but you can't walk out of the way because you're walking off a cliff in phase 3, unlike all the others. Normally I just walk to sidestep it. Also, those are some excellent bombs. I don't know what to do about that phase. That wasn't phase 3. It's the end of phase 2. It was the transition to phase 3, exactly. Phase 2.5. Sometimes you get fast bombs. Yeah. Boom. Oh, all right. One final phase 3. One final phase 3. Such hot moves followed by just horrible spaghetti. I was dead no matter what, with the ball on one side and Bowser on the other. Which Bowser could butt slam into the pit, right? I didn't hit him, but at least I didn't get hit. It's so hard for me to hit him when he's like this. At least I'm not getting hit. He's gonna do it again. Alright, I have to just throw it up. And get it again. No, I can't get it again. How do I hit him like this? It sucks. Maybe I wait once and then throw it up. Oh. Well, that works. But now this is bad. Interesting how he desyncs eventually from the same pattern. Are we back to the same pattern now? No. Bomb? But then spin? Yeah, it still sucks. There we go. That's how I get those hits in. I at least know how to do it now. It's hard. It's freaking hard to get those hits in when he does that pattern. Well, I was inside of Bowser's shell. This is the hardest pattern again. That pattern is just horrible. It's doable though. We're making progress on it. It's the worst pattern, and we're at least getting hits off. Holy shit. Can't even duck a small Mario, can you? Whenever he does that and then uses the teleport instantly, I don't realize that he's teleported because he's kind of squished as he goes down. And so it's like the same animation twice. Is that phase 2.75? No, that was an immediate death in phase 3. All right, final attempt at phase 3. One more attempt at phase 3 and that's it. Then I gotta go eat. the double. To be fair, you can watch for the double. Because if there's a leftwards ball that falls, and I know the rightwards one's the one I don't want, I just have to temporarily move while the right ball goes by, just in case he ground pounds. That's like high level strats. I don't know why the time is censored. Hey. I had to go just to the left of that ball. Wasn't much room. The airship balls always fall in the same place, yeah. And they alternate left and right. I had to dodge the ball. There was no more left, no more room left. Maybe gotta go left when that's gonna happen or something. All right, let's get that phase 3. Maybe too far? Okay. There's a heavy cold front incoming with up to 3 foot of Uno Mas. Could have made that, but it was very tight. This is 58 hours, but Terraria Hardcore took 160 hours. Which, by the way, if you want to watch me beat Terraria, if you want to watch me play Terraria for the first time ever, well, at least beyond the very beginning, and I did it on hardcore mode, 160 hours to beat it. Exclamation YT for the YouTube channel. Same thing with Minecraft. Just had to try hardcore 10 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Bowser's big balls raided from the sky. That was like a sick dodge minus the fact that it ended in a spike. I was like someone who's never played Mario outside of getting a sub 5 speed run. How could you complete this in 1,000 hours? Yeah, you could, because you'd get pretty good at the game after like 200 hours of just playing the regular levels. Probably would need to look up guides and stuff though for how to do some tech. There is some convoluted tech in this game that Barb loves using. Damn, that would have been the end of phase 2 if only I hit that. That works. I want to debate the spike and it cost me. Wasn't it? That was another win. Will we win next phase 3? You could call it a win. This boss fight is a fuck shit stack. Will we win? No. Holy shit. The way it pauses the spikes drove me nuts. Oh my god. Alright. Actual last, because I need to go eat. We'll get the phase 2 one more time and that's it. Yeah, that's how I want to do phase 2. Like, getting constant DPS in is the key. Just getting out of phase 2 ASAP. Almost at the point where I know what to do for all the patterns. Has anyone else lost to 9 hits twice? No, I would never. There's no like, there's nothing that Grand Poo World 2 offers that this game doesn't have for me. Like, I don't play a whole lot of Kaizo these days. That's unfortunate. One day I'll count the balls. One day I'll hit shots. That one was going straight at me, and the other one was already on my left. So I would have had to have probably stood in between them. Whoops, kind of a bad pattern here, but it's phase 1, it's fine. Something I wish is that you would consistently get extra bombs. I don't know, it's kind of butts that sometimes you just don't get extra bombs. So it just takes a lot longer. I was dead from him anyway. Yo, Juz, don't look at me like this. I don't want you to see me like this, Juz. You don't want to know what happened, Juz. You don't want to know, all right? Just leave while you still can. Oh my god. Dude, guess how many hits I've gotten on Bowser? I've gotten 9 hits. Guess how many times I've gotten 9 hits? Oh god. All 17 hits? Oh my god, there better not be 17 hits. Oh, that'd be hilarious if there was a fucking phase 4. Also, we're dead. 100% dead in about 3 seconds. I want that bomb. It's fine. Oh. It better not be a fucking phase 4. Oh. Alright, that was sketchy. Get me out of that setup. That was a bad setup. Scratch my face. Alright. Oh, moves. Whatever, get me out of this phase. I wonder if I've got to try spinning that. I've got to try spinning that. I just got to see if it'll work. Oh. Yeah, there's like often a glitchy sprite there for a second. I don't know what causes it. Uh-oh. Should probably just throw. What? That didn't hit, did it? What the heck? Oh, those are perfect spikes. Come on, give me more bombs. Oh, that's the shittest bomb. He dives at you midair. It must be dodgeable, but I don't know. It's pretty shit. I should have stood in the very middle. Should have stood in the very middle. I keep making that mistake. Gotta go middle. All right. This is the very last attempt at phase 3. No more extra attempts. Yeah, I know we didn't get to see if the spin jumps worked. This is it. This one's for Juz Cook. That is shit. Did anyone have ideas on how to not have that ever hit me? Because that just feels bad. Like, let the bomb drop on top of me, I guess, instead of jumping? I guess that's it. But who wants to do that? You just stop jumping to grab bombs. It's very rare that I get hit by that, but it feels horrible when it happens. Yeah, Farrell, I just woke up. Can you start the stream over for me? Sure. We're gonna do one more attempt just for you. There we go. I just let the bomb drop on me. That's what I need to do. That's what we'll do. Why would I do this? Damn. Hey! What was that, Bowser? Hey! What was that? I got scammed by Bowser. What was that? But this is a much better strategy. I guess I should never have been jumping in those phases. Oh, we didn't get to phase 3. Let's just last more once we get to phase 3. Whoops. I don't mind getting hit in phase 2, but good start. I realize getting that extra bomb matters a lot because it doesn't just skip, you know, like one Bowser attack. It actually skips, I think, 4 or 5 Bowser attacks per phase. Because otherwise, I have to wait for him to like loop all the way back around to getting another bomb, which is quite a while. Oops, I should have moved further. Maybe it works. I don't know. I'm just nowhere close. Everything was wrong. I missed the bomb. Like I was never gonna hit him. I missed the shot on him and then I took damage anyway. Like just everything was wrong. Not one part of that phase 3 was right. But you said I did try to bait the spike and that was at least something. I know, I have nothing on phase 3. First try. Alright, but I do have to go eat, so we're just gonna do one last phase 3 attempt. But I don't know, I think we just need more phase 3 practice. Maybe the What am I doing with this bomb? Hi, Jerry. What? Not this again. Panga up. I tried to bait the spike. I tried. Let's fucking don't bullshit me, Barb. I can still move. R. What? Bowser the Forsaken Turtle. Oh shit. Which button does what? Ah! Ah! Yo! It's like Super Mario Land. Oh, I'm dead. There's a phase 4! I'm so fucking dead, dude. I'm spamming. Of course there's a fucking phase 4. I'm spamming! Oh my god. No! No, stay back. Oh, what was that? Oh my god. No! I'm back! Benevolent level creator! Benevolent level creator! Oh my god, I'm like, gotta change my grip to spam harder. Hold on. I guess the spamming doesn't matter that much. Do I spam faster if I'm closer to it? Oh shit, it's coming at me. Benevolent level creator, I'm dying again. Oh, I keep getting hit. Ah! Okay, hold on, what's this? It's a charge shot. Oh shit, that looks way better. Oh, I just got hit like twice. Shit! Oh, I hope I don't, I hope there's no lives. This is epic. Holy crap, what a cool thing. What a cool thing. Kaiser man, did you make this? This is sick. What a cool end. I was like, there's too much just raw Bowser jumping on my face. This is way cooler. Fuck, this is epic. The charge shot's better. They seem pretty darn good. Now we're not even taking damage. Look at these charge shots. Boom. Uh-oh, we're taking... Wait, there's no... Oh god, I don't have... I just took like 3 hits at once. There's no like invuln timer. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. I love that. Can I still control? Oh, the credits is. The credits is in this. This is like Super Mario Land 1. I love it. You look, you look in the mirror and you see, wait, shit, what did it say? I started collecting it. It was as if all Star Wars references. All right. Yo, Theosphere, thank you so much for the gift subs. At this speed, you should reach the nearest star in about 6,000 years. I like the power shots. Grand Poo World 3. Oh, hey, I can't collect that. Oh, I couldn't collect those. I cannot thank you enough for your years of help. Oh, Barb cute. Barb is a secret cutie, in case anybody didn't know. Kaiser Man, D to the 4th, composer, Dan the VP. Here's our next freaking hall. What was the last 2? Shit. Inspired by Jump Team, Takemoto, G-Breeze, freaking hard, Just Cook Morsel, Panga. Skew wrote, I I don't know some of these people. Wild Grim. SMW Central, Lazy Welch, Noble Trevor, Smoke, Fail, Stream, Link Dead, The Beast, Shoved, Third Ball, Hank Sinatra, Aquarius Water, Tom Surf, Kevin, Mega Mimi, Spud, Maddie, Shoujo, Carl was on there, what the fuck? Glackham, Lacatech, Mighty Mouse, Glitch Cat, Ryu, BK, Chainbow. I'm sorry I missed like half those names. Yeah, which Carl? There's lots of Carls. To my chat. Thank you for the absolute best community. Aww. Keck W. Keck Slide. Last but not least, my wife and 2 girls. Aww. Who I believe were just born. Cute. The end. Nope. Is that it? Might be it. Oh, I like the stars. Aw. 59 hours and 5 minutes. Barb said that he just tried to make the game fun. Like it wasn't all just about difficulty. And like that final ship sequence with the boss was just tons of fun. It was almost like a victory boss. Like, hey, I just made this really cool thing. I wonder if he considered making you have to refight the boss just to attempt the ship again. If you missed at the beginning, you watched the planet explode. Rip. No, that was to my understanding, that was the first time Barb was having kids. The ship was a victory lap. Yeah. Yeah. Hard mode. Oh. Damn. Thanks for making that, Barb. It was really cool to have the whole community together doing a thing. And let's not forget! Let's not forget this! Oh shit. Can I start select, by the way? Can I start select right now? I don't want to mess anything up. You can never close this screen. Wait. Were you ever close to quitting, or did? Nah, I was too fueled by spite. Also, he made it fun enough. Like, if it were stupid, then maybe I would have quit. You have more time these days? I do. I just start selected. I hope that was okay. Okay, let's check the file. Is that what we want? 41. Yeah! Alright, so the only thing that we haven't yet done in the game is, are you gonna play hard mode or quit? Look, I am down to do hard mode attempts, like, especially maybe while we're playing something else, or even not, I don't know. I'm not too sure how much people actually want to see hard mode attempts though. But I think it would be fun to do every now and then. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to completely finish Hollow Knight. I'm doing the end of the game with my streamer buddy, The Beast721. If you're interested in watching a full first playthrough of Hollow Knight, you can get it on the YouTube. I also have a full first hardcore, so permadeath, playthrough of Minecraft and of Terraria, which are both really fun games. I also have whole loads of Kaizo compilations. For instance, I made
I made a hard Kaizo hack called Fly Me to the Stars. You can watch a compilation of streamers playing it at the YouTube link that I just put in the chat. And you can watch me quit other Kaizo hacks on the regular YouTube channel. Also doing hardcore all night. I think I would do it if I could get someone to do it with me. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. This was tons of fun. Oh, did we get our payout? Yeah, hold on. The believers actually get one. 12% said I would win. Hold on. Y'all are getting paid. There we go. It'd be fun, Rex. Playing games with friends is fun. Thank you, Wichita. Thank you, Paperboy. Thank you, Lampshade. Thanks, Lazy Dev. 50 hours is generous. Alright, y'all. Should we, wait, we gotta, let's do one final party. Let's do one final party like it's 2016. Let's do one final one for the road. Oh, that was fun. That was lots of fun. Thanks again, everybody. This is really fun. Did Hiles never get banned? No, Hiles is gone now, I think. Alright. Apparently not. That's amazing. It didn't ever ban you, Hiles. Maybe mods just get to do that. Felta, thank you for the 100 bits. Theosphere, thanks again for the gifted subs. Moby, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Lemeus. Thank you, Wizulus. Thank you, Chainbow. Thank you, Lemeus, again. Thank you, Sam Zombie. Thank you, Matacax. Thank you, Thrasher. Thrasher is here, not Thrasher. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Rex Wrath, for the 87 years. You felt that. Thank you, Vizulus. Yep, we got all exits. Yeah, who are we gonna raid? Anonymous, thank you for the gift subs. Bye Sketchy, bye Ebby, bye Doku. Bye Patch. Bye Mr. Name I can't say. Bye bye.